Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate.
He rises! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Baresi. Makaleli. And it's Pirlo. Kaká. Toure puts his foot on the gas. Threads one in. And that's a good ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
But they've got it again. Lobbed in behind. Oh, smashing header! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Makaleli. Nicely weighted ball. Dropper! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Liverpool with the corner, there first. Terrific header! It's hit the crossbar. They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 20,
Liverpool penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he was quick to react. Looking for options for movement, and he's picked it up out wide. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Quarter of an hour played. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice interception, well timed. That's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Makaleli. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. He's found a way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pirlo cans. He's tried one! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Tries to play it through. It's had a play, and it is a goal kick. He's played it long. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. It's a good ball out wide. Played back in. Chance for a shot! We've got a goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He'll try to keep this alive. Shot a goal! That carried quite a threat. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That pass has been well intercepted. McManaman looking for the run. Always onto this. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Maldini gathers from the goal kick. Bellingham. Yaya Toure is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Yaya Toure. McManaman. That has ended up in no man's land. And this is Drogba. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Chooses to go crossfield. Mbappe. And Robertson. Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Shevchenko. And this is Neymar. Oh, there's a probing ball. Yaya Toure.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Aimed in. He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Has a look and plays it forward. And this is Shevchenko. He's through, now is he in? There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Bellingham. Ambitious ball here. Nice intercept. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And now to all
The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So it's back to business. Kaká. And here's Shevchenko. Now, can they get him away? Well, that's an excellent interception. Dembele. Aimed beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold looking to run onto it. Kaká. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. Now that's well seen too. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he shoots! Tries to get it clear. Deep cross. Cleared away. Kaka. No way through. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Makalele. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Neymar. And this is Shevchenko. Bellingham. Played out wide. Great vision. And this is Dembele. Pirlo. McManaman. In with the challenge. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's superb. It's Drogba!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kaka. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Van der Sar sends that a long way. Mbappe. Kaka. Pirlo. Now it's Shevchenko. Pinches it off him. Knocks it into space. Now this could be a chance. Shoots! In he goes again. Kaka, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And this is Drogba. Kaka. Nicely spread. And back to the keeper. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Drogba! Oh, nearly, but not quite. And no, that was never going to make it. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And he lines up a big header! There's a goal! And they get themselves in front! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Number 20,
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's an imaginative pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pirlo. Oh, good-looking ball. Robertson spots it and intercepts.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And it's Yaya Toure. And that has been clubbed away. The ball has bounced loose now. And time is up. Liverpool have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Drogba claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just a Bellingham! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Big header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Mbappe.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Liverpool given another corner. Liverpool have their second corner now. Right card! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's Bellingham. Searching pass he's played there. Takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Liverpool have their third corner. Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Yaya Toure. Tries to pass it through. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Alexander-Arnold could try cutting in. He gets big. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's with the keeper. And he's straight offside. Played out to the left flank. And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, perfectly measured that. Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Neatly clipped into space. Best. And the shot! Well, now it's fallen kindly here. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
And they're quick to get it back. Drogba looks to get on the end of this. And this is Drogba. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Dembele. Played out towards the right wing. And the shot! Has a look and plays it forward. A probing pass. Played back in. That is a brilliant interception. Best, a player who needs no introduction. And he's managed to get free. Best's cross. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And he's there to make the challenge. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Drogba. Nicely spread. Just eases him off the ball. He's in a good position here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Drogba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very...
It's Luis Suarez! In for the pieces! They've done it! And they're at it again, in double quick time! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's keen, determined to have his say. Oh, well measured. He might be in here! Messi! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Chance here to counter. That has not gone well. And he's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
And the action is back on the way. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! And the keeper threw out a limb. Platini with the short one. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Luis Suarez. Best. Hit into the middle. Robertson plays it all the way forward. Knocks it into space. Oh, this looks sharp. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? Not the most accurate pass. Rijkaard. Robertson. Dembele chasing after it. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Drogba. Bellingham! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Pelé. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Corner given. It's their second corner of the game. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Maldini. Dembele. He's in plenty of space here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Goes for a shot! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Pelé! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Played into space. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, smashing header! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And this is Dembele. It's a mighty effort! And that's wide. Dembele, just about up to 75 minutes. Now he's got space here, chips it through. It's Pelé! Oh, terrific save.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And this is Luis Suarez. Best. He is through here. Messi! Bellingham. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Luis Suarez. Best. Deftly out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi. Oh, now here's it. Messi! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
It's Pelé! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short, and it's Maldini. Great chance! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Into the last 5 minutes. Mbappe. Now it's Luis Suarez. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Yaya Toure. Right card! And he steered it beyond the post. He's on it, can he get away? Well, there's a probing ball. And that has put paid to that. Mbappe, Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, can they get him away? He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And, of course, the right service into the box.
Now it's Maradona. Great ball if he can get there. Drive! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now it's Yaya Toure. Floated through. Well, now it's a race. Big chance! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Otto. Now it's Maradona. Looking for options. And Cruyff! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
A probing pass. Neatly clipped into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Maradona. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
McManaman.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's McManaman. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, important interception. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And this is Drogba. Bellingham. Can he get it through? Oh, what a mistake! And the shots! They've scored! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Dembele really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. This is Dembele. He's through. It's one shot at goal. And the keeper couldn't hold it. He scores! Again in a trice. And they are soaring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And it's the last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Number 42, Yaya Toure.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And this is Dembele. He's in space and looking for options. He's cut it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Ronaldinho. And that has put paid to that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Dembele. Alexander on. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now he's off and running.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And claimed it back swiftly. Rijkaard. 5 minutes till the break. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, it's Dembele. Drogba. Real chance! In he goes again! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. That is so good, such sharp skills. Dembele! No mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A horrible blip, a situation utter... And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography,
Hello,
the camaraderie.
everybody, and welcome
The
to
fans have
today's
pulled out
match.
all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game, but he can turn defence into attack very quickly and
Decent chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Climbs up big! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And one more try! Big relief, it just needed better contact. He has found the way through. He is just caressing the ball. Played into the middle. He gets big. Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That looks a decent ball. Oh, that's well spotted.
Drogba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that has left him in a heap. Robertson. Now it's Drogba. Dembele is always looking to break lines. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Oh, what a ball! Pele! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
No, there's no sort of quality on that. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Vieira. Drogba was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely spread. Zanetti. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Xabi Alonso. Pele. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Drogba. Dembele. Oh, that's a fine interception. Long ball upfield. And here's Drogba. Chance for a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Drogba is flagged offside. England look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Yaya Toure, Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Cruyff.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Yaya Toure. And Robertson. Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he plays one through. And the flag has stayed down. Zanetti. Griezmann has it out wide and in space. Up he goes! Driving forward. Enjoy this time.
Indicated.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bellingham. Dembele has it in. Oh, Drogba! And there is the half-time whistle. Liverpool close to setting up the perfect climax there. It really has been pulsating. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
To give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Liverpool get the second half started. Now Mbappe. And it's Robertson. That's tidy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He's played it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Xabi Alonso gets his head on it! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Zanetti. Xabi Alonso. Cruyff. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now he's off and running. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's fabulous. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Robertson. And it's Yaya Toure. Liverpool finding their passes. Has a shot! And it's Bellingham. Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Engages and forces him off the ball. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Yaya Toure. And Yaya Toure! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yaya Toure clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he cuts out the supply. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Can he get it through? Dembele? And it's Bellingham. Cruyff. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Nice interception, well timed.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, good spread. Now it's Griezmann. Tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bellingham. That's a good ball out wide. 75 minutes played. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, such a clever touch. Now, what about this cross?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Real chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
That is good alertness. Cruyff. Distributed tidily. Back into the middle. He's being urged to shoot. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Aims beyond the defence. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Dembele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Drogba. Yaya Toure. Out to the left it goes. Nice. Drogba! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Substitution for England, number 8, Johan Cruyff. Number 22, Griezmann. Coming on the field, number 4, Baptiste.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Number 23.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that is that. Liverpool can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen... Well, what a sight this. Choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
And it's Yaya Toure. Tries to pass it through. Bellingham. Dembele. Alexander-Arnold could try cutting inside here. Can he get on the end of... Shot, surely! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Drogba. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, what has happened here? It's Drogba! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Any thoughts on the goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, he's always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. But that has not gone well. And it's Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe chasing after it. Oh, it's Bebeto. Rijkaard. Shifted it to the flank. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Hazard.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Drogba. Now, can they get him away? Played out to the left flank. It's come through and he's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nice looking ball. Bellingham can see things, others simply cannot. No way through. Threads one in, and he welcomes it in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Hazard. That's a shade optimistic. Drogba is onto it in a flash. Now it's Bebeto. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Mbappe. Yaya Toure is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? That's a cute ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he cuts out the supply. That looks a cracking ball. Drogba might just make this. Now it's Drogba. And this is Dembele. Drogba.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Rijkaard. Bruno Fernandes. And this is Bebeto. Mbappe. Robertson in acres of space out wide. He gets big! Oh, that was no routine save.
Drogba actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Mbappe providing an outlet on that. Mbappe! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Dembele. Played into the middle. Played back. Terrific header!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Bellingham. And here's Drogba. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Mbappe. Can he finish? Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Liverpool have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we are already promptly back underway. Liverpool carrying a one-goal lead. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Drogba. Bellingham. And here's Dembele. Deep cross. Big header! It's in! And this is getting better and better. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Nicely weighted ball. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Well-timed, excellent interception. Looking for the run. Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well played. He's had it taken off him. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Almost an hour gone. Looking for a runner. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's played it in low. Cleared without complication. And that's gone loose. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Great vision. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bellingham. Yaya Toure. Liverpool finding their passes. Can he get it through? Mbappe! Schmeichel claims comfortably. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And here's Drogba. And that's a good... And he's had a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And reclaimed it in a trice.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. He has found a way through. He's having a shot! It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Swings it across. And he was quick to react.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, there is a look that's... Shoots! Oh, he's been uttered. Sticks it away! Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, nicely intercepted. Looking to play him in. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And Dijk gathers from the goal kick. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution.
Liverpool are making a change now. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking for options for movement.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he's been shifted off it. A probing pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Played back in. And Dijk calmly anticipates. Works it forward. And no, that was never going to make it. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Liverpool have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Played out wide. Dembele! It's Dembele! In he goes again! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
And it's Bellingham. Bellingham takes control of it and he's on the move. He gets big! Goal! First blood drawn. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That's been cut out, well played. Drogba is herring after that one. Drogba does really well there, he is strong. Now it's Yaya Toure, Robertson. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Now the cross.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now that's well seen too. And here's Drogba. He could be in here. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
It's bounced back off the post. Yamal absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Hazard, and he's managed to get free. Hazard. Oh, that was vital.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Liverpool are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Robertson is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Dembele! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Knocks it out wide. Paris Saint-Germain applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that's...
And Yaya Toure! And we have our very first corner. Rijkaard! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That is lovely. Just eases him off the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, super. And a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And Hakimi plays a mighty effort! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Can he spark a counter here? Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Yamal. Deep cross. That is a brilliant interception. Drogba in the hunt and looking threatening. Chips it through. Sommer gets it away. He's gone for goal. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And this is Hazard. He has found the way through. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. There's the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Hazard just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And he's been shifted off it. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Yaya Toure. Yaya Toure! Oh, fine stop. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Liverpool are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Du communiqué envoyé par la police et qui s'affiche actuellement sur l'écran géant.
Liverpool get the second half going. That's Dembele. Well, that looks a decent ball. That is a crunching tackle. That's really well cleared. Yaya Toure. That's Drogba. Rijkaard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Kukçu, and Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Drogba. Played into space. Dink through. It's a goal kick. Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick. Conte. Oh, easy pickings there. That ball looks a good one. And he was alert to it. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's fabulous. Kukchu receives it in. Goes for the header! And he welcomes it in. Drogba, he's found the way through. It's Drogba! And that wasn't far away.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Well, see, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Kukchu pinches it off him. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Dembele! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Cleared without hesitation. Nicely spread. Played into the box. And he's taking no chance. Mbappe!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
He's through here. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Hakimi. Rijkaard. And it's Kukchu. Can he get on the end of this? Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Araujo attempts a clearance. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Oh, now here's a good... He's got full! Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Looking tidy in possession here. He's in a great position here. Real chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. This is their second corner of the game. And the shot! And it's come back out to him. Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. Has not gone well. Good ball, good Haaland! And that is wildly off target. Into the last 5 minutes. Rashford. And he's picked it up out wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tries to pass it through. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Darwin. It's a good ball out wide. He's picked his way through. Van Dijk getting this one clear. And it's Yaya Toure. Nicely weighted ball. That's at the end. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Well, there is no one here, Jim, who's surprised to see Wesley Sneijder in the starting lineup.
Yeah, and I think they'll be looking to him to provide all the creativity again here. Okay,
Decent chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Rijkaard is there, and he can pick it up. Roberto Carlos. Always onto this. And they're quick to press. Drogba. And it's Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, smashing him in for the pieces! He scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Benfica are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's Sneijder. It's a good spell of possession, this. Good read, needed to be. Drogba chasing after it. Roberto Carlos. That's a nicely shaped ball. Header! Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Benfica grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Robertson does really well to win the ball there. He's fizzed it forward. That's been cut out, well played. Drogba is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Robertson. Brilliantly cut out. Benfica applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Can he get on the end of this? Collar! Brilliant from Collar! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Can he get it through? Picked out brilliantly. And the shot! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do...
Shoots! Dembele! It's off target and by quite a way.
Dembele really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Cafu tries making a foray down the right. Van der Sar punts it upfield. And he's quick to snatch it back. Threads one in. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And that's put paid to a promising move. Looking to play him in. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Collar tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Benfica with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Collar! He will be livid with himself. Oh, that's well spotted. Nice-looking ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard. Now it's Drogba. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Yaya Toure. There he goes, motoring forward. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And the first half is done.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, what a mistake! It's run loose here. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. An act of charity gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Benfica grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. He's free. He shot, surely! And that is a truly outstanding save. Well, the ball's come loose here. Oh, good-looking ball. Benfica have the chance to go the other way. And this is Dembele, crossed into the middle. Keeper gets his hands on it. And here's Mbappe. Benfica are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
That's an imaginative pass. That is ended up in no man's land. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the ball... Bullish header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's been played through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Benfica clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Just eases him off the ball. Bergomi. Vieira. Makaleli can so cleverly bypass the press. Maldini. Well, could be danger here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cleared without complication.
Substitution.
It's their second corner of the game. And that was somewhat errant. Bellingham. Quality ball. Van Dijk. Dembele. Out towards the flank. And he's in on goal. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, important interception. Bellingham. Collar. Bellingham. That's a sharp pass. Now there's a chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Hazard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Hazard. Well, he's a tricky customer, but he slams the door shut. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's made its way to him. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Brahim Diaz quietly revving up. Bellingham. Benfica looking to pass their way through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's Diaz. Rijkaard. Now it's Drogba. And it's Bellingham. And that is as far as it goes. Liverpool did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
Hello everybody, and this is
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around once they've got the ball.
And this is Owen, and it's Tonali. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Owen! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So, a breakthrough already. Adams, Rijkaard, Chiellini, Bastoni, and it's Rijkaard. Conte, and it's Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Tonali, and that's been... And he shoots! Oh, has another go! He's scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Shapes to shoot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Bastoni, and he's managed to get free. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Lovely pass, but can he... Takes a shot! And it's there! Just cruising! They are cruising! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Adams. Oh, terrible pass. Conte. Bastoni. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Tonali. Robertson. Now Mbappe. Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Grealish. Julie will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And Owen! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, what has happened here? And it's Yaya Toure. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Dembele. He is through here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tonali. And it's Grealish. Gives it back.
Well, to be honest, I think I would have done that too.
Bellingham. Barcelona finding their passes. Played back in. He's on it. Can he get away? Shot at goal! Just 5 minutes left until the break. Owen! Fantastic from Michael Owen! A finish of true class! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And he's done it again. He's got his... And the shot! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has...
Tries a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Mbappe. Big chance! What chance? And it's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
And the first half is done. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And the action is back underway.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And he's being shifted off it. Rijkaard. Robertson. Looking to play him in. Threads one in. Great chance! Oh, taken with style! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Oh, well played, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Dembele. It's Bellingham. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for options for movement. Maradona. And they've been given a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, delightful ball. Now there's a fine ball. He's come in hard. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. In with the challenge. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Plays one through. Look at the space here. Conte. Grealish. Now it's Maradona.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Maradona. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now that's well seen too. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. Can he latch on to this? Grealish. Maradona with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tries to play it through. Julie. Great defending, strong and determined. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to
Bellingham, and the shot! Really well taken goal. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 8, Bellingham. 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 Substitution in progress.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Liverpool playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Salah. Adams does really well to win the ball there. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Bebeto. Mateus. Oh, that was vital. Bebeto has given away a free kick. Rashford has it out wide and in space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Wilshere. Kukçu. Mateus. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rashford stood his ground strongly. And it's Rijkaard. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. And Yaya Toure! Oh, he really got hold of that. Chiellini. Kukçu. And it's Wilshere. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ball played for Kukçu. Now it's Rashford. Bastoni, no unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Rashford, Yaya Toure. Decent chance! Kukçu. Mateus. Rashford is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Bastoni cuts it out. Rashford. And he's worked it through. Bastoni. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Liverpool suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Well, it's clear what the manager wants here. His aim is to dominate it. And the shots! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mohamed Salah goes short. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pele threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Takes a shot! It's a sharp pass. Goes for goal! Can he get on the end of this? And this is Eto'o. And the shot! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Milan! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Ha segnato al 14° minuto numero 11.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rijkaard. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Dembele, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's on the finish! He's scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Dembele. Bellingham. De Jong cuts out the pass. And it's slung out wide. Oh, that's well spotted. Thinks one through. He's in plenty of space here. And that has been cut short. De Jong. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's a fine interception. Tries to play it through.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's found a way through. Now the cross. Eto'o attempts a clearance. Van Dijk. That's Cannavaro. Now, can they get him away? Delivers the ball. Big header! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick. Liverpool are still behind as we reach out for half-time. There's the crossfield ball. Dembele chasing after it. And he's only too happy to take that back. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Robertson.
Oh, really well played.
Vitinha. Tries to pass it through. He's got plenty of space. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, and he's following up! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And here's Mohamed Salah. Takes the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's a cute ball. Oh, that's clever. He's on it. Can he get away? No way through, so back it comes. Van Bommel. Alexander-Arnold. And the first half is done. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if...
Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And yes, it's him again. Milan find a position of real strength now. Robertson. Yaya Toure. Dembele. It's Dembele! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
It's their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. Terrific header! Final touch was poor. And they've got a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Can he get it through? That is good alertness. Nicely weighted ball. Great chance! Really well taken goal. They're back within reach! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So is this the start of a comeback? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Searching pass he's played there. And it's Vitinha. Well, that is one way to stop him. Vitinha conjures time and space where few can. Looking for the run. Played out to the left flank. Looking to play him in. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Yaya Toure. Drogba. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Dink through. And this is Drogba. And a chance! Oh, taken with style. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
We have got ourselves a game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Eto'o. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, that's been intercepted. Bellingham. De Jong. Drogba puts his foot on the gas. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Maldini has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Looking for options for movement. Shot at goal! They've scored! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Great chance!
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Costa Curta. He's picked his way through. Goes for the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Desperate defending required here. Mohamed Salah plays it short. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's De Jong. Milan have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Well, it looks like they'll be aiming this one for the far post, Peter.
Cambio di giocatori.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Now it's Eto'o. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, played right into his path. There's the shot! That is decidedly lacking. Maldini is there and he can pick it up. And this is Eto'o. He's found a way through. Shoots! And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Can he spark a counter here? That is a great pick out. Now he's having a shot! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Liverpool complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Eto'o is offering a...
And that is that. Liverpool have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Dembele picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we? And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pirlo.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality. But there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
The peerless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules.
Thuram. Van Dijk. Saliba. Great vision. Always on to... It's Dembele! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Luis Suarez. Pelé. Oh, just skips. He's had a shot! It's there! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, a breakthrough already. And he's worked it through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Beckham. The referee's awarded a free kick. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Mbappe, and reclaimed it in a trice. And this is and the shot! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So that... And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Thinks about the shot. Pirlo. Pirlo touches it back. Rijkaard concedes a free kick for that. And it's Davids. Now it's Pelé. Bergomi is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Nicely weighted ball. He's being urged to shoot. Big chance! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that Burn might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Beckham. Hullet. And it's made its way to him. He's shifting through the gears here. It is a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Beckham plays it short. Nicely aimed pass. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Can he get on the end of this? Pass is just off target. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Beckham. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, nicely intercepted. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Pull it. Beckham is one of the key ingredients. Can he finish? He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pirlo. Now it's Luis Suarez. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He has a look up.
3 minutes added time.
Bullet. Now it's Luis Suarez. And smartly reclaimed. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. Oh, good-looking ball. Donnarumma gets it away. Threads one in. Oh, what a ball! Oh, this looks sharp. There's the whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And we're off again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And this is Luis Suarez. And it's been played through. And he's running through. Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's ended up in no man's land. Drogba.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. Pirlo. Beckham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Robertson. Now it's Drogba. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bullet dominates aerially so often. And he's picked out the run. And he's away. Bullet! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Davids. Almost an hour gone. Dembele. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Oh, it's Dembele. And here's Drogba. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Davids. That's a cute ball. That's been cut out. Well played.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Davids. Beckham. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Pirlo. Luis Suarez. Cannavaro. Pele. Rijkaard. Now it's Drogba. He's looking wide. And it's Robertson. Great run on the overlap here. And that has put paid to that. Davids. Pirlo. Toure does well to get it back. Beckham. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Knocks it into space. Beckham. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Bergomi calmly anticipates. And here's Yaya Toure. Oh, cracking ball. Decent chance! No mistake!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Goal! After 79 minutes is number
Liverpool
20.
have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Thuram. Van Dijk. Now Davids. And it's Yaya Toure. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Pirlo can see things others simply cannot. Hullet. And it's Pirlo. Can he get it through? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Beckham. Hullet. Good pressure, determined, intense. And this is Pele. And Hullet! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Thuram. Shapes to shoot! Without the best in the keeper. Now it's Drogba. Rijkaard. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Ambitious ball here. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Bergomi. Dembele gets a foot in. Real chance!
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Delivery from him, climbs up big. And that may well be that. That is that. Liverpool have very little in the way of excuses here. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coach.
And he's decided to go for it. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Liverpool with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Right card! No, not the best of headers. Lahm. Ball is over the line. Now he's off and running. Alexander-Arnold. Now, can they get him away? Roberto Carlos. Now it's Haaland. He's having a go! Oh, a very decent attempt. That's been cut out, well played. Cannavaro. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Drogba. That is good alertness. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Short changes him with that pass. And it's Yaya Toure. Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. That has ended up in no man's land. Knocks it out wide. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. It's their second corner of the game. Drogba! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Dembele. Roberto Carlos gets a foot in here. Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Roberto Carlos. No, that's been intercepted. Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. He's had it taken off him. Messi gets a good foot in there. Oh, this looks sharp. Schmeichel is there to clear. Pinches it off him. And it's Rivaldo. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Still goalless at the moment. Alexander-Arnold. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, important interception.
Well, the moans and groans from the stand.
Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's whipped it across. Shot a goal! And it's a goal! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Yaya Toure is always looking to break lines. Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another go. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That has been cut short. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Conte. Looking for options for movement. Drogba. And he's straight offside. Roberto Carlos, Rivaldo. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Drogba is herring after that one. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. No way through there. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that's put paid to a promising move.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Toure does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Climbs up big! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Liverpool are up by 1 then, but really feel they should be up by more. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Liverpool have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. That gets things going for the second half. Liverpool carrying a 1-goal lead. Now that looks a decent... It's Rivaldo! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Looking to play him in. Drogba. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Tries to pass it through. No foul, says the referee. Defending was strong and firm. And here's Dembele.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's the header! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Now it's Rivaldo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Just about within shooting range. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
He's gone for goal! And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Has a look and plays it forward. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Haaland. Drogba might just make this. And that's been won straight back. Dembele. Oh, it's a great ball here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've...
Drogba! That was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's tried one! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mbappe. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Haaland chasing after it. Robertson. It's a pretty loose pass.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And he's there to retrieve it. Drogba. And this is Dembele. Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now it's Rivaldo. Nice bit of trickery. And here's Dembele. Rivaldo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he was quick to react. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the pass is intercepted. Robertson. He might... And Yaya Toure!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now that's well seen too. And he's managed to get rid.
Substitution.
Drogba really needed to concentrate on...
Rijkaard! And that would have won it.
Rijkaard really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Oh, that one's going nowhere. Well, he can only improve on that one next time. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Just 5 minutes remaining now. He's got away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, played through for the wide man. Great defending, strong and determined. They're up to 5 corners now.
There will be 3
Oh,
minutes added
smashing
time.
header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that is as far as it goes. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Dembele voted man of... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. France have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack.
Oh, he's been caught napping! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Dembele? Oh, that's nice. It's a promising position. Keeper has taken decisive action. Good ball, good take. Looking for the run. That has been cut short. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Dembele chasing after it. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
There's no flag. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Can he get it through? Oh, no joy this time. Vieira. That's been cut out, well played. Liverpool are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. He's found a way through. And this is Drogba. Drilled in low. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Right card gathers from the goal kick. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp, and there's green grass ahead of him. That's an excellent interception. Drogba. Bellingham. And he's gone direct here. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, shooting chance! And one more try! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
He's one-on-one, chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. Nice interception, well timed. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Well timed, excellent interception. 15 minutes till half-time.
France are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Pullet goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's fabulous. Yaya Toure. Drogba. It's Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. Dembele gets into a good position. It's Dembele! And he's heaved it away. And here's Dembele. France have got it back and they'll have another go. That is a great pick out. Mbappe! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Can he finish? They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
France are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Bellingham proves just a little bit too strong. Tries to pass it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Votre attention, s'il vous plaît. Les personnes chargées de la sécurité sont priées de se présenter au PC Sécurité.
Here we go again. Liverpool didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Bale. Foot in. Dembele opts for safety. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely weighted ball.
France have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Referee has just said play on. And it's Messi. Pull it. He has a look up. And that's gone route one. Now it's Messi. Now it's Hullet. That's a shade optimistic. Bellingham. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Played in. And a chance! And that has flown over.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 13.
So time for change.
Le numéro
And
18.
this one has been on the cards for a little
Messi.
while.
Le numéro 22. Bale. Le numéro 20.
Bellingham charging
Le numéro
forward, the
6.
ball at his feet.
Sidor.
Drogba.
À leur place, le numéro 4.
There's
Le
some great
numéro
running
5.
on show here, but
Le
ultimately
numéro
there
15.
was no way
Le
through.
numéro 25. Le numéro 3.
And he's opted for the long pass. Ernest. Bellingham. Now here's the delivery. He's Makalele. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage looks...
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Real chance! And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he's managed to get free. Van Dijk gets it away. And they're quick to get it back. Rummenigge. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. That has not gone well. Makaleli. Out to the left it goes. Rafael Leao receives it in a good position here. Dembele. Bellingham. And that has put paid to that. Now, can they get him away? He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot! Chance, surely! It's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's beaten the last man. He's having a shot! Sticks it away! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Yaya Toure. Mbappe! Rijkaard gets over and intercepts.
Yeah, they were looking for a
He's
counter-attack.
one-on-one! Can he finish? It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And now he has two.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Rummenigge. Bellingham. That's a little off target. Quality ball. And here's Drogba. Vieira. Hernes has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Looking for options for movement. There will be 4 extra minutes. Takes a shot! Oh, impressive strike. There's the crossfield ball. Vieira. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Un rappel
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast.
Climbs up big! That's a sharp pass. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Yaya Toure. And he's intervened well there. Bale. And this is Drogba. He's looking wide. Bale puts them all in. And shifted it to the flank. Now he's off and running. And he's picked it up out wide. Ibrahimovic. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That pass has been well intercepted. Now that's well seen too. Yaya Toure. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, that's a key interception. Beckenbauer. And Cherki. And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, super ball! Pinged towards the front line. Beckenbauer. That has been slung wide. Over to the left. Dembele is the team's great visionary.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's had it taken off him. So we're still where we started right now. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's being shifted off it. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
This is the time you need that pace.
He has found the way through. Bale. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Pinches it off him. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's got tall. He's gone for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And it's been taken short. Cafu plays it. Big header! Goal! Manchester United! There is the breakthrough! Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
It's a promising position. It's a mighty effort! Oh, taken with style! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Bellingham! Now, who's going to be first to this? Robertson does well to stand firm and defend it. Cafu is always looking to play quality balls. Mbappe! It's Drogba! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. No foul, says the referee. Pirlo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now it's Mbappe. Van Dijk gets a foot in and wins the ball. Pirlo. Van Dijk. Drogba chasing after it. And that has put paid to that. Beckenbauer. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. And this is Ibrahimovic. Gets his head on it! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let them...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
So off we go once more.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Pirlo. Bale. Bale looking to hit the byline here. He is through here. And he welcomes it in. And that's played in low. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Great ball if he can get there. Lovely. Chance! It's a goal! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
The goal scorer after 52 minutes is number 20, Didier Drogba.
Liverpool give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Can he get on the end of this? Yeah, this could be a chance. A header! No mistake! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played, well played. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
He's having a go!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Yet more comfort, easing away. Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Alexander Bellingham! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Ryan Sharkey, number 10, Ibrahimovic, number 11, Didier
Pele
Drogba.
conjures time and space where few can. And here's Giroud. Bale.
Coming on the field.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Number 97,
Mbappe.
Giroud, number 9,
Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
number 8, Pedri.
And he opts to go forward. Liverpool have it back and can go again. Pele. Caught offside that time. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Yaya Toure. Mbappe is onto this. Mbappe! Well, he caught that cure, but no end product.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Pass somewhat off target. Toure could try cutting inside here. Bale. Now it's Giroud. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van der Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. Brilliant save from Buffon! Oh, denied at the last. Chance! And he's missed it. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Bale. Pedri. He's found a way through. Bale stood his ground strongly. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pele, pass is coming off in quick succession here. Filippo Inzaghi. Oh, smashing header! And he hits the net! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
It's become a case of men against boys. Cafu will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pele, now it's Inzaghi. And this is Inzaghi. He has a look out. Rijkaard. Bellingham. Liverpool looking to pass their way through, and he's had it nicked away. Pirlo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Stood up well to him there. Cafu. He's chosen to go back.
Oh, that's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Rijkaard. Now it's Drogba. That has not gone well. Lobbed in behind. And that's that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side.